let's go, bitches. I need to fucking get TikTok's chat popped out. That way I can see it on that side. Music's going. Let's get this stuff going. I really wish I could do that, but that's not how that works. Reload. There we go. So, Big Boy Death Stinger is coming along nicely. Today, we're going to be trying to get some catch-up work done. I was supposed to do it last night, but I was dead tired after quality time with wifey. Was just too tired to get anything else done. But all we have left are the sub-pincers, the mid-cannon, and then the Nightmare of the Legs. Boy, that's going to be fun. They're not nearly as complicated as I thought they might be. They're actually fairly simple, but it's the idea of doing it doing everything in eighths. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get him off the desk. Oh, because it's so front heavy now. I literally have to pick it up and then move it slowly. Not to drop it because it is very front heavy now. It should be back heavy once we start getting all the other parts on it. It's actually a fairly well balanced kit when you think about it, because of the fact that yes, the claws are heavy, but then we're going to have all the legs, and we're going to have the back cannon and the sub pincers. Shouldn't be that bad. But the problem is, and the problem always will be, we've got to get the work done, and we don't know how long that's going to take, so we've got till 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get going, as always. Hello, everyone. Let's get started. Not a lot of parts left. We're actually starting to see parts disappear, which is awesome to see. And here. 11 and 12. Of course, you guys have to be the ones with a lot of detail work that needs to be done. 11 and 12. All right. $11 and $12, 10 and 10. So that should be the same. Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and get those clipped off. Get these two done. Where does that play into? Okay, so that's the sub part. Okay, so that's the midsection to it. Okay. 5, and that midsection's into that. Okay, so yeah, these are not really complicated. Nothing like the last part we did. Nothing like the claws. The claws were super well done. I have to say, ZA did a great job on sizing those up. I mean, there's a lot of problems that could come from just even sizing something up even a little bit. And I'm going on to state that this is considered non-scale since it doesn't conform to Kotobukiya standards on scale and is much larger than its Kotobukiya variant, but more closer to anime size because of how large it is in the Chaotic Century anime. Leo, what up? You're awake. That's not a good thing. You should be sleeping, sir. It's very early for you. Oh, day off. Nice. Welcome to the day off crew. I didn't get up till 9 because I completely freaking was dead this morning. I didn't do quite that, but I agree. God, that has some thick plastic on it. Yeah, fine. You want to be mean? I'm gonna be mean. Oh shit. Oh no, what happened to the ER? I'm actually taking iron supplements to help, because I think I might be no, I might have an iron deficiency. Ever since I started it, this new iron supplement program, I'm actually feeling a lot better. I'm actually able to not, I'm not having my blood sugar spike real low during the day. Or blood pressure. I don't know which one would have been. I've always been told that we have hypoglycemia and diabetes that run throughout the family, so I've always thought I was just hypoglycemic, but maybe it's more of an iron deficient problem. Because usually during the midday, I start getting really tired, or like in the afternoon, if I'm not like munching on something, I'll literally pass out. But it hasn't been nearly as bad since I started doing the iron supplement stuff. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's. I'm just taking 2 a day, 1 in the morning, 1 at night, and it's kind of helping. Like I'm really not having issues with like staying awake too much. I mean, I don't get a lot of iron in my diet. My diet's mostly whatever I can afford. So I really doubt I'm getting a lot of iron in my diet. Do not take any medical info from Vladracus. Vladracus is not a qualified official on health care or services. Please do your own independent research. This guy's an idiot. He's a moron. Don't listen to any damn word he ever says. Please, thank you, and do not sue us. We will not be able to afford it. Ah. I'm trying to keep myself active. I haven't done running in like fucking a week. Been busy between the stream, keeping wifey entertained, and wanting to actually get shit done. I'm running out of time. Time is not on my side at all. Oh yeah. All right. Ah, right, dude. Sometimes I can't do everything. I can't be everywhere. Like this week flew by. I don't even know why. I was like, duh, Thursday. I'm like, the fuck you said Thursday? It was just Monday. What the fuck happened? Ah, right. No, we're heading into the really hard time for work, and I'm not ready for the holidays already. I am not ready for the holiday season because then everyone gets bitchy. My thing won't work because I broke it yesterday. I need it right now. Well, then why did you break it yesterday? I wasn't being very smart. Like, no shit, Sherlock. I'm not ready for the holiday season at all. Brakes done. Both cars fully washed. Nice. What up, Donut? Make sure I use this device correctly. Remember, all the owners must ovens must play Christmas jingles and oh my god, I would hate that if they had to do that. Oh my god, it would be annoying. It's weird, hard enough to keep them with the chimes already running, let alone making sure they play a specific song when they're done. That would suck. God, it's hard enough to keep them not touching settings as it is. It's like, why are you going to that menu? Because I need to change things. No, you don't. Stay out of that. I know better than you. No, you don't. I set my kitchen timer. That's not the same thing at all. God, I hate that. Mike, thanks for the like, dude. Love how that didn't do anything. You would be surprised how hard that actually is to do. Because manufacturers are stupid and like to put things in subsetting menus that aren't password protected, and we still have to do a crap like that. Like, gee, we should not let you have to put the multi-probe on the freaking, you know, main settings menu that then crashes the entire unit if you don't have the multi-probe installed. Because we don't use that multi-probe. And it completely will... Oh, dude, Mike, this thing's gonna be insane. I don't know if you've seen the whole damn thing. I will grab it real quick. Oh. I'll hold it up again for everyone. Because it's fucking too heavy for me to keep holding up. I love it. I'm so glad I grabbed it when it was cheap. Hell, I will even say if you can grab it now, the Death Stinger is still one of the best. God, have I ever found a new job? Oh, I could make a whole comedy career off of freaking just bitching about people I've had to deal with at work. Because if I tell all the stories I have, oh my god, I'd be fired in a heartbeat. Because somebody would go and tattle on me. Okay, so I can actually talk about this one. There is somebody who got fired because of Facebook. Because they were talking on their personal Facebook. And yeah, they had a lot of people on there who work for the company. Not even managers. But that shit gets shared around. And yeah, a company found out about it. Ended up making her life a living hell and then fired her. Hence why I will not say the company's name I work for. There are people who know it. There are people who know who I work for. But I won't say the company name. It's kind of like what Ajax does. It's like Ajax will not talk about where he works. Just in case. It's not a retaliation case if they just do it in the very subtle way of making your life a living hell. They don't know that. What Facebook post? We just made sure that she did her work to 100% of what they were supposed to do. If they can't do that, then guess what? You are fired. Trust me, I've almost been hit with that kind of shit before. Yep. Gotta be careful. Big Brother's always watching and little snitch is right behind your ears. If you think that you got an edge, you ain't got shit. Ooh, that's a tight one. Okay. I like. Okay, so, Mike, when it comes to the Death Stinger from ZA, everyone keeps asking me that. I would say it's actually closer to the 172 scaling, but even then, it's still too small. So, in the Zoids anime from Chaotic Century, it should be a bit bigger because it's able to fight 2 full-size Zoids at once, and it, if I remember right, was able to pick up a Shield Liger in 1 claw. But that's going off of that specific Death Stinger, which was the Hiltz custom. But I think what Kotobukiya wants and what Tomy wants is that technically the HMM is a 172 scale, and that the Hiltz version is actually a conglomerate and a larger version of the Death Stinger, where the smaller one is actually much smaller. But it doesn't make sense because it's supposed to be able to fight Death Swords. So, but this one is much larger, probably some people say 160, 150. I would say it's probably closer to the 172 scale based off of the Chaotic Century anime. Or we'll just call it what it is. It's non-scale. If we can't guarantee the sizing on it, we'll just call it non-scale. It's a hard topic to talk about. Leo, it just thinks you have a problem and they might be able to help you. Or I'm a little bitch. Either one might be correct. And for those watching, Leo, unfortunately on Twitch, is getting some very spicy ads. Which is hilarious. I do run ads on there because I have to be able to beat the algorithm, but also we are running on 4 different platforms: TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. If you'd like to change over to one or the other, be free to do so because that is up to you, not me. I give that option to all because I know how bad some services are versus others. And so what do we all need? The H, S, and T parts. I's pretty much done. We're actually going to get most of those parts off now. We're actually going to be doing that afterwards. We're going to go a little bit out of order for the time being. After we're done with these subclaws, we're going to go straight on to the midsection cannon. That way we can just do all the legs and then we're finished. Then I have to do all the decal work, which, oh boy, that's going to be fun. I know that feeling way too much, Leo. Trust me. What was it the other day that was really like... Oh, there was something the other day. Oh, my freaking nippers. I didn't know where they went. They fell into my fucking organizer that I don't use anymore because my desk keeps getting smaller. I don't know how, but it does. And I couldn't find it for the most of the stream last weekend. I know the pain of... I don't know where this went. Why is it not here? Where did it go? I will find it. I will destroy it. You cannot run. You cannot hide. I will find you. But where the fuck did it go? S5. All right. Oh, that don't mean shit. It got into the void, and now you're going to have to go look for it. You probably left it in the bathroom. Maybe in the kitchen. Oh, that actually finishes up the T-frame. Oh, sweet. I like that. No, you're good, Donna. I did that earlier myself. Had to go to the store, spend $12 on getting some milk, one gala apple, and a bunch of energy drinks and a soda. That's $12 fucking nowadays. My wallet hurts. Yo, nice, dude. The grocery store is killing me slowly, and I hate it. Oh, what was the worst thing I did? Yo, hell yeah, dude. The worst thing I think I had the other day, what was it? So, with the 2 perfectibility unicorns I have the new company doing decals now. It's not DL, it's a different one. And I have been looking for the master grade decals for a while now. I'm like, I purchased them, they were not cheap. Where'd the hell did they go? I have the perfect grade ones. Where's the master grade ones? The perfect grade ones are so thick that it's like, yeah, you expect the package to be a fairly thick decal bag. That apparently it was created enough static electricity that it was holding on to the master grade ones, and my dumbass, just thinking that that was just still the perfect grades, couldn't feel that there were 2 packages there. And I'm like, oh, hi master grade. After I was about half tempted to order some more for the master grade perfectibility. And I only knew that after I went through them all when I was moving things the other day. The master grade is gonna be fun. I have something big planned for that. I'm doing the full LED run on it, but I also have the shields pack, the shield add-on for it, which will be fun. It'll be a bit different than my perfect grade will be, so it'll be awesome. And just going over the detailing on these. These aren't going to be too bad. Some minor detailing, nothing too great, nothing too much. Ooh, I'd be careful with Bang. That guy got sued not too long ago. So I don't know if the quality is going to be still good on those drinks. I've actually stepped away from Bang. I know it was kind of a classification of both it being false advertising and or also him being a little bit crazy. Don't get me wrong, I liked a few things from Bang, but I haven't really partaken of those in a while. But hell, if you're getting them for a hell of a deal, I could say, fuck yeah, let's go. Right? Oh, man. But I'm so close on getting this guy finished up finally. I think I have the spot for him. I'm going to have to do some size looking probably after this stream because I did not remember that these things extend out pretty damn far. I had to see if I can make them bend a little bit. But I do have a corner of the display I might want to display the Death Stinger in. Plus it'll look cool. It'll also be with the main ones instead of being off by itself. And then I get to play Organizing Hell after I finish this one. Because the next one's going to be fucking insane. And I'm hoping the rumors I'm hearing aren't true that the Exia Perfect Grade's getting a fucking reissue because I'm going to be too tempted to buy one if I do. If it does. Organize my creative center, please. Oh, no, dude. My house is still a terrible place to be. I still need to organize a lot of the shit. now since the freaking, what is it called? The, goddamn, what is it called? Now since the, what is it called? The Tall Geese 3 has been finished. I just haven't gone back through and thrown a bunch of crap out. I need to get rid of all these boxes from all that. Still crap everywhere from earlier. I'm just glad I'm not a box collector because I can throw away boxes without crying about it. I really don't care about the boxes that too much. The only one I'm even going to care about is that new Astray coming out. Maybe keeping that one. Because I probably will never build the Astray. I'm just going to take the parts out of it and be like, since I got 2 contacts that say they might be able to get me one. I just don't know who's going to be the better one to go for. Probably the one who's actually talking to me on the regular. Got it. Alright, just gotta get the other 2. Because it goes straight on. And how much surface details on this? Pretty much none. There is no surface detail. Awesome. That means we don't have to do shit with those pieces. It's just go, 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 go. Oh, man. The Gojulus and the new are going to freaking kill me on my organizational skills. The new doesn't have nearly as many parts as I thought. Like, when they say 131 runners, it's really not as much as I thought. I've had more. And I have more I've done more with less parts. Like the perfect grade unicorn has way more parts than that thing does. Yeah. Now, when I compare, it's like some of the biggest stuff I've done. The bus, jeez, just keeping those organized was a nightmare because the things were gigantic. Trying to keep everything in place and understanding where every single part's gonna go, knowing that you're creating something massive like those is just like, it's a whole different experience compared to building small model kits. I wish they weren't so expensive, or I could tell people to go out, buy them, do it now. No, instead I have to say, yeah, if you got cash for it, you might as well go for it, but if you don't, you really shouldn't. PSA from Vladracus: pay your bills, then buy model kits. No, let's see. I don't have that other one up. Blah, 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 blah. Just helps me keep an eye on things, and it has a bigger timer, so that way I can actually see what's going on. Okay. Okay. Then I have to do the surface stuff. Oh yeah. Really, I'm not the biggest fan of the Witcher series. I like the games. I'm not the biggest fan of the live action stuff. I'm waiting for the new Castlevania series to come out. I'm glad they're going to continue it. Well, technically continue it. Nice. I hear that. The worst part is freaking that it's like TikTok. It's like, please stop showing me this, but I'm going to keep on watching the 42 parts to it. Every time it's like something like I would never probably watch, and it's like, quit showing me the good parts of it. Because now I'm probably going to go binge watch it. All right. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I keep getting freaking the clips of it so far, and it's like, okay, yeah, but how much more boring is it than it is actually funny? All right. Yo, Plague Doctor, what's up? My money art's taking enough, right? Or did I do that other side? I did not. I'm not very smart today. I'm like, okay, done. Let's do the other one real quick, get these cleaned up, and then start getting this installed. Didn't do the other side because I'm not very bright today. Still working on Death Stinger. Oh, it's slowly almost done. We've got most of the big parts finished up. The hardest part's going to be the legs, which are coming up pretty soon, and I'm probably got that right in my face because I always do. And it's not right where I want it to be, where it's right by where I can get the right pickup volume. But slowly yet surely it is coming along. It's going to look great on the shelf as soon as it's done. Then we're straight on to the next two big projects after that, because I want to get them done as soon as possible because, oh, they're going to look great. I keep getting hyped on the Gojulus. I'm hyping myself up on the Demand New. We're going to see how they go. But overall, it's been great. So far, the Death Stinger's been exactly what I expected. Big, bulky, and beautiful, all at the same time. For the price of this kit, I'm getting exactly what I wanted. Something large, something intimidating, and something fairly complex. Just doesn't help. They're currently out of print and moderately expensive, I would say. You're looking around $150 to $200 for one of these, and they're worth it. I gotta say that. Can't go wrong with one. It's at least better than paying the price. Real quick, why are the WO suits the coolest designs? Is it just me? Outside of IVO? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I have plenty of risers, trust me. I have XN, I have 007 sword, I even did, God, I have Exia, Avalanche Dash. I don't have an Estrella still yet, but I do have Quanta. Now we're only talking the regular 00 kits. I don't have Tritium. I still don't have a Dynamax. I have a Curios, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, what up, Urban? Yep, we are still working on it. It's almost done. I just gotta get the last few bits done, and it just takes a bitch of time to get everything detailed. But no, you are not wrong. 00 is basically New Age Wing. Setsuna is Hero Yui, and they made the kits very desirable. And good looking. Dynamaz, I think Mofi has the Deban one on hand. Let me see. I think Mofi had the Deban one. Deban. Let's see. Do you guys have Curios? Yes, you do. Do you have it in stock? You have it in stock in 2 different kinds. Yo. Compio. I'll paste it here in the comments. Yeah, it'll be easier. So Mofiho has them currently. Yo. Shows up and reset. Oh my god, right? That would be really bad. The Jin coming in and... You know what? No. There are a few I wouldn't mind that on. I have to stop you there, freaking Leo. There are a few kits I wouldn't mind that happening. High Res Wing, Turn Red, both my Barbatoses, my first real grade Sinanji would have been nice to reset. Wouldn't have had to buy another one for like almost double the cost. I need to go to Dynamax because I'm doing a Dynamax Repair 3. I have all the parts for it for the most part at the moment. The new set just came out that I need to get, but I can wait on those for a little bit. There you go. That would even be funnier. He didn't just put them back on the runners. He put them back on the runners with the paint on them. Oh, that would suck ass. And the nub marks are now over top all the paint. There we go. There we go. The Jin is a deceivious thing. You didn't just ask for them to be reset. You asked for them to be reset. So he did exactly that. He reset them back to the way they were. You didn't ask for them not to be painted at the same time, didn't you? Oh, I wouldn't mind redoing my Sosby Verka too. Oh, there's so much I would have done differently on that. My Sosby Verka would look so much better if I did it the right way. And the weapons kit. The weapons kit on that. Oh, I would have done so differently nowadays. That was back in my infancy. No. FM Barbatos, HG Rex. I still have yet to pick up a freaking Master Grade Barbatos. Not out of sheer hate, just out of sheer I just haven't had the want. I still haven't bought one. I should look up and see if I can find the high resolution one that Dragon Momoko did. I have the metal skeleton for the regular high master grade, but I wouldn't mind getting that MJH one. Yeah, I've heard good things about the master grade. It's supposed to be pretty decent. I mean, it's a bog standard master grade. It better be good. It just sucks they didn't do anything with the line. The IP could have done it. The IP could have been fairly strong in master grade, but they abandoned it after it was finished. The line's popular enough, you'd think they'd want to, but still didn't do anything with it. Which is sad and proves a point that just because something's popular doesn't mean Bandai's going to do it. Nice. I hope they don't. They need to move on. They still don't understand what most of us want in the first place. And that's where the third parties win. Every time. Every time Bandai abandons a project, the third parties pick up that IP real fast. I'm still loving these freaking Chinese-only colorations getting way more love in the US than they should because they're coming in way cheaper. Because the band said, God, you suck, and let's go and try to match your color change. I love it. It proves there are still companies that understand that we want one thing and one thing only, and that's new model kits now. No matter if it's a color change. Just don't make it excruciatingly expensive. Make it affordable. It's not hard to get us to buy something. Ramp up to they reprinted all the FMs, just oh man, that sucks. I don't know why they would even reprint any of the full mechanics. They are so bad. The only one that's even good is like the Bale and the frickin' Vidar. And some of the newer ones from the Seed line. And it really feels like a disservice to the Witch for Mercury community. When they they did a Chogokin, they did a Tamashii Nation, they did a high grade, and then they just do a full mechanics. It's like, wow. Can't even do a fucking master grade. It's like, wow. You can do everything but a master grade. Oh, where did I bury the polycaps at? There they are. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's those two. 1 and 1. Yup, 1 and 1. Awesome. The FM's alright. I find it a disservice. I mean, it's not a full-on master grade, so it's not their high priority. Master grade's considered a higher priority tier, where full mechanics is considered not a high priority. And they did the Witch for Mercury kits dirty because they're not HG 2.0s, they're HGs, almost freaking 30-minute mission kits. And that's so dirty. I've seen them do great stuff with freaking high grades. But the witch kit's got done dirty. Shit, the new wing kits are 1.5s. And they're awesome from what I've heard. Eh. They may make as much money as they think. In the short term, they probably made a decent buck, but I mean, in the long term, it's not gonna last. I'm not gonna be screaming from the high tiers that the Witch from Mercury kits are so amazing. Go buy one. I'm gonna tell you to skip that. Buy a different one for the same amount of money. Yep. I'm also the one who says Barbatos is a trash mobile suit because of the fact that it's a mid-tier grunt that could be blasted by just about any other unit in the Gundam universe because, unfortunately, he's not special. Mika may be special, but he's got limitations that most pilots can easily exceed. Hell, I'd even put, goddamn, even Amuro and, goddamn, what's his fucking name? Been watching through ZZ. Well, through Zeta. God damn. Whatever Zeta's pilot's name is, I can't remember. It's been pissing me off lately because he's so annoying. Even they could probably... Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta remember that we also have the SD Battle Alliance, and trust me, Barbatos is pretty useless in SD Battle Alliance. He's a good tank, don't get me wrong. But I had first version for all the way up till I got Gold Frame, and then Amaterasu, no, not Amaterasu, Mina took over for tank role afterwards, because, man, Barbatos just isn't that great. Rex wasn't even that great either. Rex is a mid-tier. Like, I get it. He's a mixed... He's not even mixed. He's pure melee, but he doesn't have the defense value. So you bring back Barbie back to UC, it's a beast. No. Not at all. Barbie's melee... Oh, he needs a shoulder cannon, but then also he has no beam weapons. He has no beam-based weapons, no heat hawks, no nothing. You would have to extensively overhaul it, plus giving it more armor. Being someone who works with stuff that is based in hydraulics, that thing is so unarmored that even just a little nick from a rifle will just send that thing into catastrophic failure. That's my problem with Barbie's design. I have to get in arguments with people all the time on it because Barbie's design is just flawed. Every other Gundam, you don't have exposed power cables or hydraulic lines. You have some power cables, but they're not like, oh, no, they're mostly shielded lines that more than likely won't get hit. They have shielded or they have some minorly exposed hydraulic lines that are for like joints and knees, but they're not in obvious spots like the waist joint of the Barbados, where if you well place round and yeah, down goes Barbie instantly. the reason why we put armor on things. Hit and run special. Yeah, trust me, there's much faster. Like when I went and played through Battle Alliance, I tried to take an open mind on each unit I used. I analyzed each of their abilities to the fullest and based on the combat performances in each scenario. Because I was doing a mostly trying to get as far as I can in a quick enough time because I didn't have a lot of time to play it all the time. Barbie was good as a tank. He wasn't good as anything else. He could take a few hits, but that was about it. He wasn't up front. His special ability would miss constantly. I always had to worry about him going down. With every other timeline's unit being available, I would much rather have someone from the Universal Timeline, which I was using. I even had Camphor at one point when Camphor's a bit squishy. But when it came down to it, I got some of the most hardest units to get in the game, which came down to the Astray units. And I have to tell you that running 2 gold frames for a while was insane because you have insane good durability, you have insane attack power, and your special abilities were debilitating to the units alone. Let alone getting the other 2 Astrays. Drizzy! Yo! Hell yeah, dude. The mobile armor, really, he didn't do anything that outlasts the power of the mobile armor, and really, even then, that mobile armor is nothing compared to the one in, specifically the one in Unicorn that Unicorn takes down. That one was a much larger mobile armor. That would be insanely more powerful, let alone Psycho Gundam. God, one of the fucking goddamn Seed. God, I can never remember the one from Seed. Those 2 being basically mobile armors as well. We also have the one from the UC timeline, which even then, or the 8th MS timeline, which even then still had more going for it. The one from, yeah, he had drone units, but I mean, from IBO had drone units and a particle acceleration cannon, but even then, you throw any other Gundam in there, that's baby's first frickin' mobile armor. Maybe the RX-78 too has issues with it, but any other iteration past that, they all have their own plot armor, plus they have their own plot armor, but also special abilities. I mean, the Barbie doesn't have any special about him. That's the problem. Let alone the physical limitations of Barbatos. That's actually what caused the downfall of them, is the fact that he pushed himself to the point where, therefore, Mika became crippled. That's also the issue with the Alea Vignana system, is that it damages its pilot beyond the physical limit to the point where it makes it useless. And because there's nobody else to pilot the Barbatos, it then becomes a dead unit because you're 1 in a million finding someone who can actually keep up with the Barbatos alone. You're damaging your pilots, you're not utilizing your units correctly enough. You can't go off of one trump card. I'm also going over the fact that the entirety of Tekiden just lost every single unit they had all the way up to the end. I mean, that proves that there's just the IBO units were mid-tier. Shit, God. The end of 00, Exia, not Riser, but Exia was able to go trans-quantum after being blown half to bits by the O Gundam, and was still able to go and exceed the limit of the quantum mechanics of the 00 universe towards the very end. Now, I'm not talking about the end of. I'm not talking about Estrella, and I'm not talking about Quanta. I'm talking about Exia at the very end of season 2, during the fight at the very end, after Riser was destroyed. And they ejected both of the Abrams reactors. One went into the O Gundam, one went into Exia. And then Exia and the O Gundam went trans-quantum. At the very end. That's actually what kind of messed up Setsuna afterwards. And I need to fucking hurry up and start finishing. Oh, and I messed up. I needed to put a C8 part in there. Right? Yes, I was. Oh, I was supposed to put a C8 part in there. I can spread that back apart. I'm not going off of based on realities. Everything is based in science fiction. We're basing them off of each and every one of their own power subset. And really, if we want to power one mobile suit versus another, we have to take the qualities and traits, not excuse the timelines in between. Because then technically we can never say that the Turn A can ever fight a mobile suit, because it's so far in the future that it's beyond all of Gundam. Hell, any of the Gundam Wing mobile suits could easily probably take on Barbatos. Most of them have subset weapons. Most of them can actually even fly. Let alone the Wing Zero, which has multiple units. Even in the base form of the Wing. The Wing Gundam alone could probably take on him. Not Wing Zero, not Wing Zero Custom. Even Wing Gundam could probably take on something. Hell, even the base Tallgeese would be more than a match for him. The speed alone on the Tallgeese would be too much. Ah, Sazabi. Yes, Sazabi or Sinanju. Big, broody bastards with big, beautiful armor that also sports subunits and or sub-firing weapons. Think of it this way. When we design something, we don't design it one way. It's like playing Armored Core or Mech Warriors. Focusing on one aspect of your unit is the worst way to design something. You need something that's both versatile in both upfront and long-range combat. If you're only focusing on one aspect, you're not going to win. You're going to lose because you don't have the advantage. Blitzkrieg only works when you have the advantage. When you're at a disadvantage, it's better to take strategy, and that's why I don't like Tekkadan. They never took strategy. They wanted luck the entire time. Luck is not something I run on. I have the worst luck. What time are we at? 2:12 already? God damn. I need to get working on this. I need this done by 5. Well, I need most of this done by 5. I don't play on luck, and I don't play on sheer blind luck either. It's kind of why I have my choice in mobile suits. Banagher is a lucky bastard, and I hate him for it. I'd rather take the Sinanju or the Sazabi any day of the week. Shit, I'm actually coming around to the Hakushiki because Wink Char is way more fun than... is actually way better than he keeps playing off in Gundam Zeta. And I don't know why Zeta gets so much hate. I'm actually kind of liking it. Yes, it's annoying and whiny throughout most of it. But Zeta is not as bad as everyone says it is. It's 4:30, you're not going to finish. Oh, dude, I know I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to finish everything, but I want to at least get the claws and get that done. Hell, even in Zoids, I don't like the Blade Laggers technically, but they are a better design than they were initially. Liger 0. Technically, Bit is a lucky little bastard and doesn't understand skill. I can't fault the design, and I can't fault the way that Kotobukiya made them. I still think it's a very bad design, technically. That's where the Furies and the... what is it called? Where the Furies and the Genosaurs were actually a pretty smart design, and kind of why they do win all the time. Because they are long-range and melee-based combat fighters. Yeah, the Shadow Fox is actually... the Shadow Fox almost beat the Liger Zero. Due to it having better, more capable fighting, and a better pilot. But continuing on. I'm gonna have to touch up that. I hate you. I'm gonna have to get those in there. See, but that's not skill. That's not luck. That's actually skill, because 8 is actually really overpowered. Lo also learns from his mistakes. That's insane. So if we're gonna go off of base red frame, so we're gonna go. We'll go the M1 loadout. That's the the M1 backpack. 2 invading sabers. We'll say beam rifle with beam shield. You have the improved reactor, which means you can fire 8 shots before powering down. You can also do 1 God Hand before he powers or explodes the arm off, which actually was able to beat Shoku Mina in a duel between him and Goldframe. So you're pretty well set up. The twin beam sabers can be ran for roughly about 20 minutes before it drains the battery. So you have a decent amount of chance to fight. Your armor's pretty high level at that point anyways. The foam aluminum can take about 20 shots from conventional arms. You can take 1 beam shot to the chest before you're going to need to fix. The arms can take only about 2 to 3 shots per hit. You're going to have to be able to dodge a few, but if 8's also helping with maintaining armor and power, but also maintaining combat stance, you have a pretty good shot. Because fighting against Guy and fighting against Shoku Mina, you're pretty much going to be okay if you can perform up to the level of Low, with Low being what's now considered a pseudo coordinator. So you have a good shot. Don't get me wrong. And that's the M1 loadout, not the Mokai Kai, Red Dragon, Dragonics, or Powered. So you got a good shot. I would go with more the after Mars, which is just before Kai. You would have both I'd go with after Mars, so you have both Tiger Pierce, Gerba Straight, twin beam sabers, beam rifle. The after Mars then has the striker pack that can be added because of the new add-ons. You've already beat. You're almost to turn red territory, but it is not powered red just yet. Turn red territory doesn't happen until Princess of the Sky stuff, so you're all right. But after turn red's already been defeated the first time, you have both Gerba Straight and Tiger Pierce, which are pretty decent because they can cut on near atomic levels and don't require power, which is the whole point. You've also gotten the upgraded armor, the gold frame arm, which is much stronger, better power adaptation, and 8 has better combat prowess so far. Or I'd just go straight powered red or Dragonics. If I was to pick a red frame. Now, if we were to say a M1 Astray, that'd be a little bit of a different. You'd be at a different power disadvantage, but you'd still be at a very high advantage. As was seen between the duel between Shogu, Mina, and Low fought and won, only due to the fact that he knew how much the limitation of the Astray M1 could take at the time. Where Mina almost ripped the arms off of a M1 because he wasn't paying attention to how much power draw he was using. Dude, you should have. I have one. I need to buy another one. I'm missing the mounts for my what is it called? I'm missing the mounts for the tactical arms, and I have no idea where they went. I know they got with us when we moved. I don't know where they went, but I wouldn't mind having a new one and doing it again. Turn red is so nice. Doing the decals proper, making a quad turn red would be fun too, since I already have turn red parts that I'd probably salvage for. I almost want to do another one. It's a really good suit. I mean, you can do some wacky shit. The red frame Astray's freaking master grade is so durable. I really rarely have to bitch about it. It's one of my favorites. As soon as it came out, and that was back before P Bandai became P Bandai. It was just supposed to be, haha, it's a special one. It costs more money. Because that one got a full release. I bought it from Barnes & Noble when I saw it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll buy it. I remember when that was coming out. I was like, I need to buy it. Now P Bandai's P Bandai. P Bandai. I'm trying to get that new one coming out. I've got 2 sources that might be able to get me it. I need it. Because I've already done something slightly like that. I would like to do one proper as well. Okay, is that going to be enough room to get that in? Nope, I need to get a little bit more room on that. Hopefully my sources can get me that new blue frame Astray coming out. Right. Is a brick. Mine took a bald, still took a, yeah. Dude, yeah, it is a brick. I still hate I hate they went with the big stonky M1 freaking design. I wish they would have gone with the MG's freaking design. I'm still not the biggest fan of what they did with that. I still like the Nielsen Works proportion better. That's the only thing I don't like about the perfect grade. No, not perfect grade. Turn red. PG Kai. PG red frame Kai. That's the only one I've got. Talk about the sturdiness of the design. God, trying to emulate a PG turn red would be expensive because you'd need at least No, it wouldn't be that bad. So PG turn red would be, the only thing hard about doing a PG turn red would be is getting a perfect grade red frame Astray. You would then need to design the backpack from turn red, but you can get the EW tactical arm, which is actually a better variant than the Mokai one, which is really shitty, for like $30 a pop. So you could actually do it for like 300 if you're lucky. Maybe 250 if you really got lucky and got them cheap. Really wouldn't be that hard. The PG2, the regular PG is about 250. I paid a bit more for my Mokai. A bit more. I think mine was about 350. Because you got to pay that P Bandai price tag. I don't think they've done a re-release of the Mokai yet. I keep seeing them doing re-releases of the regular. I haven't seen them do any Mokai re-releases yet. I might be wrong on that. All right. So we got that one. That one's in. I got that. Yeah, I know. Thanks a lot for telling me. 5-2. I know. Thanks for not informing me that that was going to be in there. So I got to open those up. There's an S part that goes inside. Okay, so we're actually almost done with these. Sweet. Oh, that's actually really sweet. These are actually really not that complicated. I love that. Thank you for not being complicated. That's 13. No, let's use R. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah. You know what's funny is my perfect grade cost, the Deban perfect grade new costed about as much as one of your Cassatrios. Scary. Oh, those things are so sick though. Those Neo grades are freaking insane. Yep, putting it the wrong way. Awesome. Always doing that. Lovely. I can't still call them bootlegs because they're way too good for what they are. I find it calling them bootleg is a disservice. Oh, and then I need the traps all the way open. Yo, sick. Back to I, where are you? Where are you, I? Back to I. Nah, I just don't like calling them bootleg because they feel more third party. Like the Transformers. How everyone calls bootleg Transformers third party. Because they're just so well done that it just feels bad to call them bootleg. Sometimes they put some way... Third party means lame. See, that's a new one. I haven't heard that. Most people use it as a derogatory term. I know there's a lot of guys who love to do that. There's a lot of guys who do that because they want it to be a negative term so that people steer away from it. Oh, goody. Let's see, so... I need to get... Oh, that explains why I need 4 of them. Okay, neat. Oh my god, we still have so many parts left. What do I need? I need R6. Oh, hello, R6. See, I always have it everyone going the other way direction, where they want it to be, where they want to say bootleg because they're not good quality. Because we always get that, there's always that distinction. No real definition of that. I know where you're coming from. You're thinking of third party being like third party information, or it's kind of the term where it's an offhand, not good quality. And that's where the bootleg also has its own idea of that too. Well, these are supposed to be thrusters, or are these supposed to be actual weapons? You have a sight glass like they're supposed to be weapons. I can't tell. Nose cone might indicate vertical, horizontal thruster. Yeah, I think these are horizontal thrusters, like a vernier. So on the detail, like a vernier. Might be a culture thing because there are bad bootlegs. Yes, there are. It's when so for at least for where I know from what I. And where I'm at, when we think of like a bootleg, we're thinking like bootleg DVDs and stuff. How they're complete rip-offs and bad. Where third party means like it was made by a different company. I do a lot of stuff with like, so a good way is it's kind of like how we have third party companies who make parts. They're not OEM, but they're third-hand party made ones. They're usually okay. So, what would be a good idea? Like, the majority of the stuff I work on needs parts from the main manufacturer, but we don't usually buy that. We buy from Partstown, which I know that name sounds funny, but they are a multi-billion-dollar company with a very funny name. But they mostly buy from Total Source, which is a third-party parts dealer. Or like, when you need a part for your vehicle. That's kind of what I'm saying. And they may not be always the best quality, but they'll get the job done. Kind of thing. Where I see it. And where the culture I've grown up from. And bootleg being completely awful. Yep, and that's the problem. That's where we're trying to get that. We want to get a state where I try to kind of make where the third party at least gets rid of the negative connotation from some of the guys who have gotten into Goonpla, which is that old stuff that doesn't exist anymore. The famous being the Hainu, which was really weird. getting people away from that connotation, because really that's the whole problem with deband kits, is that people want them to be perfect, which they're not perfectly perfect, but they don't understand that it's like, yeah, but they're perfectly fine and adequate. And that when they bitch about any little tiny thing that happens, it's like, what did you expect? If you're expecting perfectness, you're in the wrong category. But if you expect it to look good because you put a little bit of time into it, I mean, seriously, you need to calm it down. Bandai does not gonna give you a lollipop because you sat there and said that the kits were bad. That's the one I can't get down on. It's like I don't bootlick for Bandai. See, but they don't always do literal copies. That's mostly Deband's thing. Deband does a lot of copycat kits. But there's some like Supernova that don't even make things that exist. Or like, kind of like what... No, there's also Supernova. Supernova also did the Zoids kits. Yes, the ZA Destinger, the HMM Destinger exists, but it's not to this kind of level. And then the Murasame Ligers don't exist as a model kit at all. If you want a Murasame Liger, you're going to be paying a lot of money to get basically an action figure. And there's more and more third-party Gundams coming out really soon. We've already got the Hunt and Kill, the Apocalypse, God damn. There's a lot coming out. I cannot remember all of them. That are coming out from some of these other companies that are full on like they made them. And it's interesting. Ruling, Trailblazer. It's interesting. Yes, Richard, I would love a Sinanju Perfect Grade. That would be really cool. Sazabi Perfect Grade would be cool too. Try to think what else I would want. I would like a new wing. I want a really good, well done, Perfect Grade Unleashed Wing Zero kit. Because we have an awful Perfect Grade Wing Zero that exists. I want a good Perfect Grade Wing Zero. Oh, and Judge, yes. Oh, I got Judge Moonlight. As soon as Moonlight came out, I'm like, yeah, nope, I like that one. I'm buying it. Judge Moonlight was like, oh, that's so nice. Me want. It's in the backlog of when I feel like it and when I get to it. Because it's one sexy kit. Now we've got the Blue Flame Hono coming out, which is... Oh, for a Wing Zero kit, looks so good. It's exactly what I wish they would have done with Wing Zero Hono. Let's see. Version, then you'll understand bootleg being bad. Yeah, then that's... Yeah, then you have really... Oh, because then they're like, what? They're not even like SH. They're actual, like, bootleg freaking resin kits. Like, they're trying to emulate Garage and SH. And they're just completely off on the mark. Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting. A recast of a recast of a recast. That's exactly what I expect a bootleg to be. That is exactly. Oh, and Frosty Cat and Nielsen Works. Oh. I still haven't bought a Frosty Cat, but damn, is his work real good. Could use a little bit more refinement on his fitting process. His fitting process could be better, but I mean, ooh, Nielsen Works. Those are some really awesome kits. But yeah, Richard, I would love to see an actual done right Wing Zero kit. It would be so awesome. Because the one we have is just too old. It needs to be redone. I mean, they need a Hail to the King, because there would be no... We wouldn't be talking about this if it wasn't for Wing Zero coming into the West. Oh, no, actual E. Actual E. Yeah, it's not as good as I want. I've seen the SH conversion for it. It's neat. Not quite what I want from it. Yeah, it adds some good detail. I was half tempted to buy one. What I really want is what they should be able to do. With them being so high and mighty, I mean, I really would like them to do something right. Yep. Yeah, I still want to get one. I still, even with how bad it is and how old it is, I need to get a Wing Zero kit at some point. A Wing Zero Perfect Grade at some point. I still need to go back and fix the Perfect Grade Zaku. I even reopened the box to go like, was I right that this is going to take too long? Oh no. Nice. I know it has its issues and its flaws, and that's the point that makes it look great. It's just I wish they would keep to their promise of showing us that they understand what we want. Not here to make... I don't like being mean to the Bandai. I don't like being mean. But if you're going to keep telling me that I'm dumb, I'm going to keep telling you that I'm not going to buy your model kits. And I'm going to tell other people where to buy not your model kits. Till they start listening. And I'm one little guy who gives a fuck what I say. But you know what? If I can get enough people to join on, who knows? Be it resin, be it freaking 3D print, be it third party or bootleg. I want you to get the right kit, not the wrong one. Oh yeah, the PG Skyscraper is really neat. PG Dread, dude, I would die. I mean, technically, the Mechanicore is close. The Mechanicore is 172 scale. Gotta remember that. We practically do have the 160 scale Dendro. The Largo is 172. Almost there. God, if I had $700, I would so buy a Largo. But then I would also need to buy a freaking GPO 3. So you're not too far off on VG Dendro. And apparently Gundam Kingdom's building one right now. They were showing off the stupid main cannon to it the other day. I'm like, oh, cool for you. We could have done that a long time ago, but you didn't want to do it. Because apparently I'm not smart enough. Loot box to drop a 1/35th scale. Oh, that would be so sick. Shit, the bust alone. Oh my god. That's another thing. It's like, they've only done one. No, okay, I'm wrong. They've done 2 busts so far. I'm surprised they haven't done more. Just don't get me wrong. The busts are expensive, but they just look so goddamn good on the shelf. Alright. Where do you go? Nice. That's so sick. Dude, 1/35th scale freaking Sosby. That's insane. That goes on the other side. Thank you very much. Can you? Oh, you know it. I know. I know you will be. I'm surprised you don't have an eBay order for that freaking cutting mat I show you. I tagged you in the other day. Or you do and just won't tell me. I'm probably going to buy one myself. It looks good. Can't pass up a Sosby freaking goddamn. Cutting that? That'd be just bad. Yeah. You know you're only broke till you say you're not broke. For me, that happens every Thursday. I'm broke. Don't buy anything. 2 days later, I'm not that broke. Ah, there it is. That's what my bank account says. When I say I'm not that broke, then look at the bank account and it goes, "Bitch, you broke." And it's like, "Oh. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, you're right." That's how I felt after buying that last big kit, dude. I have had no money to get things done. Shit keeps telling me that I can't do anything fun. So I have been the broke monster for a while now. I don't like being the humdrum V, but sometimes, you know, the fun V has to end somewhere. Ah, there you go. I hear that. I haven't done any 3D printing in so damn long. It's not even funny. And I'm just trying to keep the projects in order and ready to go. So that way I don't have a gap in projects right now. And right now it's not doing too bad. And if I can just start getting more people on the Patreon, it'll be great. I really want to get that super going again, but I am pushing it as little as I can just at the moment so I can get some cash flowing. Start doing some ad work. And also kind of watching YouTube right now because YouTube's been being weird. Slowly gaining a bigger audience on there, which is interesting. Oh, nice. I'm almost half tempted to put mine in storage for the time being to like really get the itch again. Oh yay, the monsters woke up. Yay. God, you guys were supposed to be sleeping most of the damn day. Got new gerbils and they are so annoying. And it was sad because you would probably sympathize with this, Driz. We had seen them like 2 months earlier, so they were neat, they were small, they were living in the cage at this little PetSmart that we go to. Because we were picking up stuff for the spider at the time. And we also liked looking at the small animals all the time. And they were just kind of in there with a wheel, a very small house to live in. They looked fine at the time. And we were like, oh, that's cute. Too bad we don't have enough cash to buy them. A couple months later, like 2 or 3 months later, they were still there. They'd gotten considerably larger. And they were still in the same little dome. Well, still a little ceramic house they'd been living in. But they were too large to even fit. They were sleeping on top of each other, completely cramped. They looked miserable. And I know they were going to probably get ready to throw them away because no one had bought them in almost 2 or 3 months. And you know how major pet chains are. If they don't sell them, they're getting ready to get rid of them one way or another. So we weren't leaving without them. Because wifey was like, no, they're mine. I'm like, okay. Spend your money on it, that's fine. Which she did, and yeah, they're annoying as hell, but they're living a nice existence in a 40-gallon freaking storage container. That used to be the old gerbil's outworld when we had him. So far, they're annoying little. So far, they're annoying little dickheads. They're slowly, over the last 2 months, been really getting more acclimated to us. They do not like wheels. They do not like wheels at all. And you know what? That's fine. They get enough exercise as it is. They run around like crazy all day long. They are paper shredding machines that I can throw boxes into and make them disappear. Unless it's too big and then they make little tunnels and it's like, you guys, I really need you to sit there and do that. I got 2 more boxes I need you guys to chew down through. And they're moderate eaters so far. They're not eating us out of house and home like the rats were. The rats were annoying. These guys, they just bury their food, so we try to keep them well stocked up on food and try to find the bowl every day, but they love to hide it. Because they think predators are going to steal it. They still don't like being held just yet. They're getting a bit more tame. It took a year for our last one to really get more accustomed to being picked up. They're getting there slowly. Especially the really rambunctious one who will nip at you when you hold him. He's not nipping nearly as bad as he was. He learned early on not to bite. There was a process of him not getting treats if he bit if he was being going to be too aggressive, and or also making sure that he knew that if you bite me, you are not going to be liking me. I am not going to be your friend very long if you bite me. They've had one escaped attempt, which was funny because he didn't get very far before I found him. And other than that, they act like they want to escape, but the second you take them out, they're like, put me back. And it's like, why? You said you wanted to come out. Still like the best small animal I think I like. We've had bad luck with hamsters. We've had worse luck with rats. Rats were so hard to take care of. It's like, you guys live in dumpsters. Why are you so needy? They were worse than dogs. But so far, I still prefer the same thing I had as a child when it comes to rodents. Gerbils are still the most easy, relaxed, and well-minded versions. Alright, keep talking. Keep going. Where are we at? We are at 1:15, so I still got plenty of time. Gotta do 4 of these, mark 4. 4, and then we go ahead and do the armor cover-up, which isn't too bad. A. Oh, and a D1 part, really? Really? We have to do D1 parts. Really? I hate D1 parts. Because that means extra work. Then we can move on to the last little bit. Easy enough. Vector thrusters. Okay, good, good, good. Then we put everything together. Awesome. Love it. I can just get through these. We're just doing blankets. Alright. And it looks like we're pretty much, yeah. Been a good morning so far. A little bit of a fun debate between Barbatos. I love doing that because people always have to have the Vegas highest regard for that unit, even though it's not my favorite, because I just find it as a mid. It was a great series for what it was. It wasn't the greatest mobile suit ever created. I don't care what people say. Every unit has its flaws, and trust me, I have some pretty spicy freaking goddamn opinions on them, and I'll let you know if you want to know. Don't take it personal, it's just my own experience, because, yeah, I do pay attention to a few things here and there. They're of my own opinion, so don't take it too much. If you get mad, that's not my problem. If you take debates serious, and if you take debates too much, that's not called a debate, that's called an opinion. And just using the word of nuh-uh does not make it the right way we talk about things. And I really don't get why Zeta gets so much hate. I really like it. I'm not having too bad of a time with it. Yes, some of the characters are bad. I hate that Amarillo's back, but yeah, it's not the worst. But it makes me want to build my Hakushiki really, really fast. Because I do have one on reserve that I have not built yet because I wanted to do a full recoloring of the gold. On the Hakushiki. And then do an LED kit for it. And let's get all these claws on, and I still want to call these claws. I know it's based off the sea scorpion, so kind of why it's a bit different. Oh man, we should have 16 of those left. Actually have a bit more. Interesting, but yet stupid. A14. A14. That's all the leg parts, leg parts, leg parts. Oh look, lower leg parts. Oh, yep. Cool. Those are easy then. Yay. You know, those are all purple. Neat. One. And I'm gonna guess, oh, nope, 4. Say 2, but no, 4. And I need what now from B? B. 1 and 2, alright. Oh, and I might as well get that part off now because I need that in a little bit. And I'm going to need that one. Huh. Cool. Oh yeah, half a box of parts still left. Yay. Awesome. Amazing. Now there's still that many parts left. There's still a half a box worth of parts left. Why? Why is the thing so big? Why is there still a half a box worth of parts left? Okay, so they're really easy on this, so... Oh, those growing up. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it goes on that side. Okay. Nice. Guessing that's some kind of vent. So not too bad. Yo, that's actually really nice. It's just getting all of them done. Alright, keeping an eye on everything. As stated, my opinions are of my own. If you don't like third party, you don't have to buy from them. If you'd like to not to, that's my own problem. I call them third party because, you know what, they're too good to be a bootleg. I'm not buying them on the side of the street, I'm buying them from very reputable sources and from people I know. Companies I trust. Things that are done correctly. If you have issues with any of that, that's not the issue. The issue you have is being able to come to terms that, you know, not everyone has the same term of speech. But I am trying to make that distinction because there is a difference between the two. But I don't care what you do. I'm just trying to get you the right kit for the right person. If you're looking for something rare, something unique, doesn't hurt to ask. I can more than likely find you something. And if we can come to terms with just having fun, that's the way I'd rather have it. But there are hotheads out there, I know a few, who don't know that word. Don't know how to have fun. Always got to turn that rage meter up to 11. Now, as somebody who has to maintain their own stress level to the point of making sure that I don't have issues, I know the word chill. And it's a hard thing to do. But sometimes you got to make yourself do it. And I didn't do the backside of that one, did I? No, I did not. Because I'm dumb and not paying attention. Like an idiot. Because I'm a big dummy McDumberson and I don't know a damn thing about anything I say. So don't take anything I say as a word of law. A lot of PSAs today. Although no contradictions. That's good. Yo, what up? Dude, yeah, with how big this monster is, Oh my god. I still have half a box worth of parts left. And that's just for the legs. Oh my god. We at least got the front claws done yesterday. It's just getting these rear pincing force vectoring thrusters done. Trying to get the main, well, the mid cannon done. And then the Death Scorpion is, well, the Death Stinger's almost finished. It's just then leg. Times 8. Times 8. Times 8. Still not there just yet. Hopefully getting to that by tomorrow. But slowly getting there as I go along. Ooh, fun. Hell yeah, dude. That is still the only line I don't have a PG from is from 00. I know the Razor is supposed to be pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting 007 sword either. Supposed to be a reissue of the Deban Exia Avalanche perfect grade soon. I might try to get one. I don't know. Oh, nice. That's an expensive one too. Jeez. I hear that the next kit's going to be even more parts. Whew! That's as much as the last one I just bought. Ooh, boy. And people think I'm lying when I want to get the... that I need the Patreon to be at $500 to be able to do perfect grades. People think I'm lying. Start giving them away like candy. When they're at that kind of cost for a very specific kit, yeah, we need to be at 600. We need to be at $600 to start giving away perfect grades. Because it comes down to me tracking them down and freaking purchasing them. Oh, you lucky dude. That is sick. Those are pretty hard to come by, especially in Trans Am Clear. That's gonna be a fun one. I've seen good reviews on that one. It has interesting ways of doing things with all of it. I think that had the locking knees on the yeah, if I remember right, I think the risers have the locking joints, right? Where you can lock the knees in place. Or is that on Exia? I can't remember. One of the 00 kits does that. It's either the riser or the Exia, I don't remember. Ah, dude, you got it for a steal then even more, because I think those go way higher. That's sick. I need to get a riser I need to get a 007 sword. That would be the one I really want. I've seen the 007 sword and how it works. Oh, I need to get the 007 sword. Maybe pick up the Exia Avalanche if it does get a re-release and it's not too expensive. I remember how much it was when I saw it last time when it got a re-release. I don't know if I'll have 270. Clutch joints look interesting, right? They did some work on those 00 kits. They have some very interesting way of doing things. I can't fault them on that. Interesting, but yet so expensive. Hey, one man's thing they need to get rid of is another man's. Oh my god, why the fuck do you have that? Please give. I will pay anything. I'm trying to secure the new Astray coming out. I've got a couple people doing some work for me to see if they can get me one. Because that GBK 21 will be mine. And I've been quoted a pretty decent price on it so far. It's coming down to shipping at the moment is what I'm worried about the most. No, you can say that. Trust me, it's more coming down to preference on the Astrays. Trust me. I got in love with it because the red frame has a giant big sword. That's what got me into it. And I know they all look like Power Rangers. I mean, meh. There's more to it than that, but still. I like it better than I like Main Seed. I get it. You're not at least coming with a negative attitude. That's the problem where I hate when people are like, oh, they're so stupid and they're so dumb. It's like, yeah, except for some of them are the most powerful units in the entire Gundam anime. Well, the Gundam universe. That's where it's like, they're always like, oh, they're just color changing. No. That's the base units. Oh, see, that's what's worse then. Oh, no. Because that's what they always get. That's what they always get freaking basically blanket statement. That they're just the recolor of the same thing. It's like, yeah, for the base units. They are go-go freaking Power Rangers initially. Yeah, they got a new one coming out that's base limited, and it's like, why did you do that? Yo, Donut, what up? Still working on the little mini claws real quick. Not too bad going on. Oh, don't tell me you guys. Yep, you reach across and touch. Of course you do. So everything but the punch and touch. Ugh. It's at least not a big area. Glad I did one at a time. Oh, so you want it to be more... Ooh. See, but that's... Oh, more mech. Oh, I'm trying to think of what you more want. You more kind of want to do what I want to do with a real grade God Gundam. I want to take those beam katanas and give them to a red. Because I like the idea of the beam katana. You like the Barbados sword? Yeah, I mean, it's neat. But that's kind of the, like, so... If you go read the book, there was a reason... If you go and read the Stray anime, there's actually a reason why Lo uses the actual katana itself. It's because of the fact that it is made by an actual swordsmith that he goes to. And it's so that he can conserve power, and that's why it looks like an authentic katana, is because Lo actually wanted an actual katana because he was having power issues at the time. That's actually the entire lore reason why it's actually a real katana. It was to help with power consumption issues that the Red Frame was having at the time. And it's made out of a special material that can cut at the molecular level, which is why then the Mars Institute steals the design and builds the Tiger Pierce. And I didn't do the outside again, because I'm an idiot. And yeah, they could have made it look more mecha. Actually, you know what? I don't know if that one would be any better, though. It still looks like a giant katana. So technically, they do have one in the anime itself, but it's, well, in the lore itself. So you have this thing, and I'll unlock all the tabs to it. And I'll take off the cannon portion. Oh, why does that one always stick? So it looks like a katana. But then it turns into a beam weapon because he broke the sword. This one's actually to scale. So this one's a little bit more mecha designy. Shadow, what up? I don't know if that would count more mecha designy than anything. It's more designed with sub-weapons that are built into it. This is actually 2 scale to the model. Make sure those all pop back in. And it's so much easier to get a hold of this now. Help piece. Cool. I don't know if that counts as more mecha or not. It's more of a giant, that's the Gerbil 150, which was used by the Astray later on with the powered arms. It technically had a 152 meter blade on it at one point, because he was able to cut ships in half with that until it was damaged, and then installed a giant particle acceleration cannon inside of it. Lo doesn't play games when he wants to kill things. That is a very expensive kit. So that comes from the 8826. This is the Power Red Frame Astray. Which goes to this one. I don't know if you've seen this one ever. You probably have, because it's a very expensive metal build, technically. But the model kit from Daban is really, really fun. You do not get all the swords with it. I added the swords, unfortunately. But, Yeah, no. Comes from that one. And you get this guy plus that whole sword. So it's one of my favorite model kits to hawk. If you're gonna buy a red frame, you might as well go big or go burr. Because why not? Still working on the Death Stinger. Shadow? Or are you talking to Danette? I think you're... haven't finished. What are you working on? Okay, you're probably talking to Danette. Never mind. Continue on. No. Just give me an idea. I don't know exactly what you mean by more mecha. I know you mean Barbatos, but I need to know more. I know Barbatos' katana looks neat. Oh, actually... Oh, can I get a hold of that? I'll pick you up later. There was a sword add-on kit that you could get for Barbados/Astray. That came with these really neat looking like energy katanas. I have another box of these somewhere. I ordered 2 and they finally came in. I never really installed them, and they just fit with my Strike Rouge really, really well because I stole the Oritori pack from it because fucking I said so. Put you back in a little bit. I gotta fix the blue frame. I knocked him over again. Alright, continue to work on the last little bit of these stupid pincers. We don't want to do that portion there because that connects to each other. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of... I didn't know RG had those. I didn't even know God Gundam had beam katanas. I bought those a long time ago. There was a weapons pack that... I got it because it came with a new version of the Drake Helm. Because the Drake Helm at the time was really hard to get a hold of from Red Dragon. So I needed it for a custom build, and that's kind of why I went with that one. I've got another set somewhere. But yeah, they're basically beam katanas, which is actually kind of sick. Yeah. I think I have those the wrong way, don't I? Yes, I do. Glad I didn't do anything rash. Yep, almost done. Ooh, you could ask Driz. I don't know how busy his schedule is right now. He might be able to. Or Char is his name on the server. Almost done, Shadow. Almost done. I've only got a box and I've only got half a box of parts still left. Oh, this thing never ends, I swear to God. So, like, here, I can pick him up real quick. We're getting very close. Oh, why could it be so heavy now? So we're getting really close. The next parts I'm working on go back here, and then I'm going to get the cannon done today, and then we're going to do legs tomorrow. We'll start the legs tomorrow. Okay, Strike Rouge, you really need to not fall over. You're not drunk today. Actually, you're kind of acting like you're drunk again. I get it, your katana's a knee, but you don't need to drink sake all day long. Strike Rouge, it doesn't like to stand the best. Oh, it's a hell of a build, dude. Oh, Destina's been one of the best zoids so far. We'll see how much the ogre stands up to that. Oh no, dude, that sucks. The best thing I'll say is ask him and see if you also have a 3D scan of it, because that's what he's going to ask you. Or if you've got the file for it already. Oh, that's turning out lovely. Oh, dude, that sucks. Haha, there you go. Yeah, shoot him a message. Don't DM message. Fuck did my goddamn nippers go? Shit. Oh, I put it back there. Thank you. He was actually watching earlier. I don't know where he went. He might have gotten busy. Of course I dropped it. Why did I not drop it? Not that small. You can't fucking run away. Oh, what do we need after this? D1, 6, and 9. Oh boy, 6 and 9. I painted real quick while I'm still working on these ones. Just quickly. You guys aren't going to need anything else, right? Nope. No. Just a tad. My 3D printer hates me, and we are not getting along right now. The filament I have for it right now hates me, and we're not getting along very well right now, and I'm almost about to put mine in the freaking garage for the time being. Because we are not on good terms. Me and it are not friends at the moment. I swear my bed is warped. I cannot get it to freaking... The bed is warped. I think my springs are worn out. And I just can't get everything the way I want it to go. I had a great year using it the last 2 years, and you know, it did good. Just me and it aren't on the best terms. Oh, dude, I hear you. I swear my bed is completely warped now, or my bed springs are just completely destroyed. I used to be able to set that thing up in minutes. Now it's taking me like 30 minutes to get that thing set up most of the damn time. That's why I never installed my Blue Touch, is because I was like, I can get the bed way more level than that thing's going to get it done right now. And then, yeah, no, now I cannot get it level at all. And I haven't really had time to really go and do a bunch of upgrades that I should have done. Yep, no problem, dude. Get going to work. Fun, dude, fun. I hear that. I got to go to work tomorrow. Have fun, don't work too hard, just work hardly. Unless you enjoy your work, then work as hard as you can. I have a love-hate relationship with my work. I love to hate it. Even this war up, then I wouldn't help. Right. It's stressful, but I get along with some of my coworkers. There you go. That's better than nothing. Trust me, that's all you can ask for, man. So, hardly work it is. We are there for one thing and one thing only. The ability to buy more model kits. And with that, we need money. Now, I hear you on stressful. I have one of the most stressful jobs on the planet. And I literally have to keep it under control. So I completely understand, dude. Stress is killing me slowly, but surely. Yep, and pretty model kits are expensive. They are fucking disastrously expensive. Oh, I just did the quiet part. Nice job, me. Move that so that way I don't do it. Yo, later, Shadow. Oh, I don't want to do the quiet part because I want it to look nice. Whatever that was. Probably the bag I didn't take out. Falling over because I only could take 2. Oh yeah, I gotta swap the parts on this one. Duh. I put both of them on wrong. Gotta swap the parts. Work. The thing I hate talking about the most. I already gotta go clean out the work truck tonight. If I do it in the morning, it's gonna be way too early. Tonight around like 10 or 11, go clean out the work truck, get it all looking nice. They're trying to middle manage everything on us. It's like, yes, I know there are some people who are complete assholes to their trucks. And don't ever have anything in order. It's like, but you don't gotta punish all of us. But if they don't make an example, I know chaos reigns and all this other fun shit. It's like, but it's so annoying. Now she need to make sure mine's organized and looks good. Life of having a company vehicle. Ugh, right. When I mean truck, I mean my freaking Ford 250 Transit van, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I live out of my freaking van. Literally, we live out of our vans for work. There's not a day that I don't have all my shit in there. And hardly am I not in it. Yeah, if I put down a bedroll, I could pretty much sleep in it. Oh, but knowing your company, you probably have a nice one, right? Probably something like a Mercedes. I would love to have something nicer than a Ford. Bird. God, man. So you're in the same boat as me. I always see those really nice work vans, and it's like, oh, I wish I could have something like that. Now, is that gonna fall out? No, but I do need to clean it up. I'd have to put a... Oh, man. God damn, dude. That sucks. Oh, if I end up totaling my van, or if I end up ruining it, I'll probably get a new one, which is a good thing slash bad thing, as long as it's not my fault. What was it? Guy I work with got his van well after I got mine. And, yeah, he already got a new one. Because they totaled the van out because it had frame damage. And the new ones look nice, but they're tall, like super tall now. Ooh, eco lines are fun though. I miss my little 4-cylinder eco one, which was fun. That little thing hauled ass. Alright. Keep an eye on everything. Everything looking good so far. Alright. Just clip that. There we go. Mini claws done. They look neat. Yeah, they'd stay sitting up for more than 1 second. It's an older Ford. The employees total burned down. Oh, nice. 250 Pro Master along with it. God damn. Jeez. I think you got problems with people breaking shit. Just a thought there. It's gonna be great at the next meeting. My friend already told out his van, and it's gonna be fun because they're gonna put him on the fucking billboard, being like, "Yep, Oh, and you have a D part. D1-3. Oh, great. One dash 3. Fucking kidding me. At least it's easy. Ah. I should be in the office dealing with it, but I'm dealing out in the field. Yeah, I feel that shit, dude. I feel that. Problems can last until we get the work done. Then we can talk about it. Exactly. Clean off my fingers a little bit, because I am getting wrecked by these things so far. Ooh. All right. Where are we at? Yeah, that should take more. Total out for my ADHD is in full effect. Yeah, watching the stream, Netflix, and water slides at the same time. Oh my god, dude. Yes, there you go. That is some multi-level ADHD. Then we need some E parts. We got the D parts going. D parts should be good to go. And then I also need I parts. Okay. E. They're actually on E. What am I doing? Wrong one. Right one. No, they were on. Wow. Really, why is my brain not working today? Time check, 2:17. All right. Today going fast. Got it. Got it. Try to get all this stuff done, then I can put that whole thing together, which would be way smarter to do. Instead of trying to do it all at once, which sounds really dumb. And then we're going to skip along and do the big cannon first, because I want to get that done now, because I know I'm going to be... If I more likely will forget it. Knowing me, full on, straight up. I'll probably forget it. Yeah, you. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Oh, that's like perfect. Love it. There's a little right there. I don't know how much that would be visible. Oh, let's see. So far, I really haven't had too many issues with this model kit. It's been really, really good. Actually happy I saved it for so damn long. I think the worst part was the little opening part on the upper chest portion that opens for those missile pods. I didn't like how the connector was on that. I ended up gluing those in because anytime you grab the unit, you risk breaking that little peg off. Every time you would open them up, you would feel like you were going to break the little peg off. So I decided to glue them in so that way I don't have to deal with it later on. Much better solution. Why wait for a solution when you can make one? Half a box full of parts still left. Almost finished up. But I don't know, if you're feeling as much as this economy's hitting me, it's hitting me harder than a mo right now, dude. I mean, shit. I am barely keeping up with that inflation rate, which sucks. I'm making ends meet, but it's not being very easy. And it's not because they buy model kits. I wish it was. Okay, there's only one way that can go in. All right. Yeah, right. God, dude, it is such... man, it is... Oh, it's getting so bad. I hate to say it. Whenever someone asks me, it's like, what do you feel about all this? I'm like, I made more money when Trumpy Boy was in. And I did. It felt like I made more. I may have been making less at the time, because it was a few years ago. But it felt like that dollar stretched a lot further than it does nowadays. I. Hello, I. We're almost done with I. Oh, let's see. think this model kit's gone pretty quickly overall so far, especially with how many parts there are. I don't feel like this has taken forever. Everything's been pretty straightforward and easy. Nothing too bad at the moment. And even with the sheer amount of parts that are on the runners, I don't feel like it was too overly done. This might go up there with one of my all-time kits. This may go up to the level of something like real grade Hainu and real grade Sinanju. I mean Sasabi, not Sinanju. Sinanju's terrible. But it might go up there with them because it's really been a dream. It's been a kind of a dream build. Nothing really too hard, nothing too overly glorified. I mean, a lot of parts to get through, yes, but nothing that I can't do. I would be really bitching if this was one of the hardest model kits I ever built. I would really not be having a good time. I wouldn't be able to sit here and laugh at you guys. I'd be so straight-faced, not having fun, being very angry about it, always talking about how this part fucking blows, this part fucking sucks. I may get mad that it takes so damn long, but I've been really not having a bad time with it. Kind of why I've been keeping like a better pace with this one. I haven't had to take, I really haven't wanted to like, okay, I'm going to take the day off just to relax. I've done that a couple times. Trust me, you guys know. If I'm not having fun with a kit and I'm just trying to get through it, might take a break for a day or two. Step back, relax, come back to it, fix anything I need to fix, redo whatever I have to redo, and then come back to it and get it done. This one I've been just kind of excited to get it done. To be honest, it's actually been one I've been really excited to get building and get done. Berserk was a slog. Well, it's not a slog, but a journey, and getting through it was about what I expected, and I knew exactly how everything was supposed to be done. And it was just making sure that it goes done right. This one has been more of the experience of doing a lot of the stuff that you wouldn't normally see. As you continue to evolve it over time. All right. One. This one has been the tickled my brain kind of kit so far. It's done wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man kind of stuff over time, but not to the worst degree. I haven't been questioning the entire build the entire time, which has been kind of nice. Jeez, does English escape my vocabulary today? Oh, Big Bertha. Oh. Just put you back there for a second. Blue Frame, continue to take a nap on the ground because you suck at the moment. Ugh. All right. I think we need to have a second opinion. Yeah, that is way too tight to try to put on while holding the entire unit. I think that's usually how it's displayed. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much. So it's usually displayed like that, with the claw spread open. Now the rear end's going to be super freaking back heavy. And they painted the freaking... No, that's funny. They painted the louvers freaking silver and red on the painted model. Oh my god, now it's just getting bigger and heavier. No, this is not Kotobukiya. This is the Z-Aim one. I can't even put it on the desk anymore. Nope, nope, you're no longer allowed on the desk. Bad, Scorpion, bad, don't bite me. It's getting so large I can't even put it on the desk. Oh no. And we still have the legs to go. This is from Supernova. This is the ZA Supernova Death Stinger. This is a third-party model kit that is not Kotobukiya sanctioned. Oh my god, why are you so large? God, I can't even get it on the camera. My camera cannot zoom out big enough for that. God, it's getting so big. Off the desk, you vile beast. Alright, so the final beast is done. Yar. We're not doing those today. We're going to do those tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and work on the cannon now. Ajax, what up, fool? Alright, so. Oh. We're going to do the legs tomorrow. I'm not going to start legs today. It's way too many parts to weigh up. Ooh, fun. Find anything unique or rare or nice? Hopefully you did. Oh, then we're gonna need the last parts. I'm gonna get them clipped out now. Nope. Nope, not today. We are not doing the 8 legs today. No, I don't have the time. I do not have the time for 8 times 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 8. See, I got stuck. Times 8 times 8 times 8 times 8 today. It's not too bad. I'm making it more difficult than it sounds, but it is a lot. By my definition, yes. It's called leg day for a reason. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. Technically, by my definition, the legs are going to take a lot because there are a lot of parts to it. So we need all these, except for those. We actually need those clipped off here in a little bit. But I got to do all these parts. There's tons of leg parts that have to be all clipped out, separated, and then sorted and organized. Tons of things that need to be detailed. I don't feel like doing it today. I feel like let's get the big cannons done. Well, the secondary cannons done with the pincers, and then we can start fresh. You know, on a Monday, I'm really not the best person on the planet, but on a day where I'm not in a really irritated kind of fashion. Oh, man. Plus, then we're done, and then we have to move on to the bigger model kit. And I really stress this. You guys think I'm kidding when I say bigger. The box for the Gojulus is twice as big as the one I just... for the Death Stinger. I really wish I was kidding. It's almost twice as large as the one for the Death Stinger. I don't know how ready I am for Gojulus just yet. Oh, goody. The mouse is almost dead. Yay. I will plug you in after stream is over. Ooh, almost did that wrong. Yep, we lost Ajax. Man. Usually times 2 is enough to scare most model kit builders. Times by 8, and then we have a problem. I'm kind of putting off legs just because of the fact that it's going to be the last hurrah. And I don't know if I'm quite ready for to say bye to it already. I am going to do the decals on it. I need to do it and the Darkhorn. They both need to be done. Darkhorn's got like 6 decals. It's not even that many at all. But for the Death Stinger to be done, it's like it's really weird to feel. It's like I bought it last year on a whim because it was cheap. Always thought it was going to take a little longer than this. It's not been that long of a build. Kind of a good thing, kind of a sad but true story of like things don't look as bad as they are until you actually do it. But it means we might be onto the Gojulus by September, which, I mean, be onto the new by September if we're starting Gojulus in August. So, I mean, Silver linings there. That means we're going to be done with things real quick. It means I have to get my ass in gear and get things ready. I got to get things started and ready to go. We'll be pulling the name on the first. We'll see what lucky bastard gets to pick a model kit. All powered by the Patreon. Patreon/Vladracus. If you would like to help a poor soul get that model kit that they wanted so badly, but mommy said they couldn't, you too could help one person for less than $1 per month. Help that one Jimmy get his model kit he's been wanting. As long as they joined my Discord. Just seems Sarah McLaughlin. This poor child could get a model kit too, for less than a cup of coffee per day. Yeah, we got a goof and we got a death side. That's the ones we got for this time. I'll get some new ones after if anybody wins. If no one, if it goes to another person outside this, outside the US, I'm gonna have to get a third kit to go with it. I'd probably do one of the Phantom Zaku's, which probably be the next ones I do. I need to get some ordered, but those would be a fun one too. Probably do some slashes. I think people would like this, the Phantom Zaku's. Those wouldn't be too bad, especially if I can get them on the cheap. Oh, you little. That's better. Not perfect. Mm. You don't have to do that. Trust me. Don't do that. Keep your clips. Don't worry about that. Get things easily. The whole point is I'm giving away stuff. All I ask for people to do is come in and have a good time. And plus, that's a really good kit. I paid a lot for mine. Because I wanted the Raiju launcher with it. Yeah. I appreciate the humbleism, but trust me, I've got stuff I've got for it. I've got stuff saved up. I've got some high grades again if we can get back up to where we were. I've got high grades saved up. You got to get a few more master grades. I've got stuff. It's more finding out, more trying to get stuff that people want set up for it, but it's like I've just got to get more cash rolling in for it. The Patreon's got to get more cash rolling in so I can get more stuff on hand. When we were doing the, when we were at, like, what was it, about 130 last year, that was really good because then I could get the multiple giveaways going, which, trust me, was a lot of a pain in the butt, but if we can get back up to doing the 333 every 3 months, every 6 months, every 9 months, we would be doing different kits. It was really fun. No, I think we're doing 231 is what was how I had it set up. Three, two, one. Every 6 months, 3, 2, 1. 3 high grades, 2 master grades, and 1 perfect grade was the goal. That was at the $500 mark. Oh, dude, you should just keep a hold of that. Keep a hold of that. That's a really good kit. You might be able to get that traded for some. That's still a really desirable kit. That is a really nice kit. I feel bad taking things from people like that. That is way too nice. Like, the only reason why I had the perfect grade Zaku is because I need to work on it. It's bad. I even had to go back and look at it again. It's really bad. When I say it's going to take me 6 months probably to fix it, it's going to take me probably 6 months to fix it. And I have just not had a 6 month span to work on that perfect grade Zaku. It is really bad. Let's see, have you already built one? I don't know. They haven't brought out a third-party Raiju launcher yet. But they do have the high mobility backpack that's out for it. But it can also use any... I think it uses an Astray adapter, because it is based on an Astray kit. Oh, in lore, it's based on the Astray. Oh, let's see. I have so many Astray kits saved up for, what is it called? For a rainy day. It's like, it's kind of like this was. At some point, it's going to be the summer of Astrays, and I have a lot saved up. I mean, I have one fucking really awesome one saved up. I still have the Nielsen work saved. I still have a lot of other fun ones. Blue frame full package is still in there. I'm trying to think what other ones are really, really cool. RG real great. RG powered red is still in there. There's a weathered freaking version I gotta do at some point with the perfect grade shield that I was gonna do. There's a lot. There's still a lot I need to do. But they're that rainy day, like I need to feel like I don't want to have to do shit and just have fun building kind of stuff. Okay, so is there anything I'm supposed to actually do to that? No. Yes, there is. I'm dumb. Don't do that. We need E. Heat sink. Oh, turn red. Turn red is freaking awesome. It's a fun build. The 2 tactical arms take forever, but it's like such a good. It's a bog standard Astray, but it is a different kind of style once you get into it. I wish they weren't like bog standard tactical arms. So the tactical arm is actually a blue frame tactical arm. It's just the tactical farm, tactical arm ill. It's not the tactical arm ill 2. The ill 2 only belongs to the red frame. So the ill 2 is the one that can do all the transformations where it transforms into a jetpack, the bowcaster, and then back into the sword and shield form. The ill 1 is only the Gatling cannon and sword version. And gee, did I sound stupid. I wish it was more of the actual one, but that is the kind of the idea. The red frame turn red is the bootleg red frame. So everything's not a direct copy. And I wish it had the, no, because it is turn red. It is turn red with the tactical arms. So, okay, so I was going to say it's not the no Astray. The no Astray is one they needed to make at some point. Which is basically just red frame with the Tiger Pierce, but in the red colorization. But turn red was awesome. I need to get another one. I want to do it right, and have 4 of the tactical swords. Just cannibalize my old one. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I see it. I almost didn't put these in. Hey. Oh, wow. This has a lot of E parts to it. Okay. So S. The E coming back. Oh, actually, that actually takes care of S. Yo, awesome. Because I think it's probably not a coinky dink. Now, these last few parts go onto this thing. I think I'm right. Ah, yo. Dude, you need to try, blue's also really good, too. Any of the 3 currently available blue frames are really good. D is great. Second is awesome. If you can get your hands on 8810, that's a really great one, too, which is full package. I'm trying to think of anything else. Don't do the WD third frame conversion kit. That kit sucks. Unless you really feel like refitting an entire mobile suit. Because you're going to be having to refit the entire mobile suit to make third frame. I know, because I did. On King. King is practically a third frame. And that refit sucks so much. And past the problem with the knees on Astrays, I really have no... I have never really had too much of a big of a problem with them. They're really not the worst. I mean, shit, I'm getting ready to buy the M1 Astray plus tactical sword, so I can have the M1 Astray backpack with the tactical sword ill on it from Daban, because I don't have that specific model. And I think Mophie has it in stock. I don't remember how much they're selling it for. But I need that exact one. Till I can get my hands on top of a Mars jacket. Mars jacket is the only one I don't have. It's the final one for my trilogy of I need all the Astrays. I just don't have Mars jacket. I could have had it so many years ago because it was readily available. But everyone kept telling me Daban was bad. And I was like, oh, that one's pretty cool. Oh, Daban's bad. I'm like, okay, never mind. It's a fake kit, and they're not good. And it's like, okay, never mind. I should have just bought one. But at the time, I was hanging out with not the best people. They weren't, how can I put it in a good way? They weren't very good on making me feel like I wanted to do things. Okay, that's another reason why we're not doing legs today. I'm almost out of Q-tips, apparently. I'm really excited still to do my Testament Gundam Cross Astray thing soon. TM. Alright, then I eat E parts. E parts on the bottom. And I'm guessing the barrel, those all go onto the barrel. So we're going to clip them off and we're done with E finally. Alright, keep an eye on everything. Nope, 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 nope. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Ooh, that's a tricky one to put in. Gotta put the bottom in first and then can push the top in. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be messing around with that. Not at all. And that goes underneath on the cradle. A lot of heat sinks. But honestly, for what it's firing, yeah, it should have a lot. This isn't even the main gun. And honestly, the main gun has way more freaking goddamn firepower. Oh, I knew it. Oh, you suck. I knew those were coming in soon. There we go. Something. Okay, I knew those were coming up soon. I didn't know how soon. good? Oh, you piece of shit. Really? God, I knew those were coming up. I knew those were coming up too, but I didn't know they were that bad. Okay. I'm hearing Mr. Glue right now because, oh my god. I am not balancing those things like that. Alright, so how badly detailed are you guys? Not really, but there is some detail on there that I do need to go over. Yup, and then those go over top with... Okay. No detailing I have to do, but I do have to do detailing on it. Do those real quick. That way I can get them already done. Yo, I'm gonna barely meet time. All right. All right. Can I get this done? Almost done with this stupid part. Just gotta get it all cleaned up and put together. Anything I have to do before I do that? Yes, the E parts. The E parts have to go in. All right. So I've got everything so far. All right. All right. E1, 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 E1. All right. Yep, yep. Back double cannons getting done real quick, and then I'll do legs tomorrow because I wanted to get everything done and then have legs just to focus on the legs themselves with the sheer amount of work I have to do on that. Plus, I'm almost out of Q-tips, so yeah. Knowing my level of detail is going to take way more than what I knew. And of course they have that teeny tiny gold parts. That don't like going in very well. Never skip leg day. Unfortunately, I have to because I just don't have the ability or the resources today. We're not skipping, we're more postponing. Taking a leave. Can't skip because he won't be able to walk if I don't. Rescheduled. That's what we did. We didn't skip, we rescheduled. Like a proper person will. Oh my god, right, dude? Oh my god. It's not even the worst part. I got little tiny red parts that I gotta put in here in a little bit. And they are going to be atrocious. As all tiny clear parts are. The despise of the model kit builder. The teeny tiny clear parts. Oh, dude. Okay, so there were a lot on this guy. There were a lot that needed some tweezer work. No, what's worse is when you have it in between the tweezers and they slip out and go flying at Mach Jesus. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. It's like, thank you for flying. 1 second. And then into the carpet pit of black hole we all know. The black hole known as the carpet. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this little bastard in. Almost cut my hand. Nice. Yep, those are all leg parts. We are on to the final part soon. And now it is tomorrow. Yes, the worst. Exactly. Damn it, it hit my leg. I know it went down there. I felt it. It bounced off that other thing and went this way, went that way. How did you end up by the front door? Honestly. Oh, I see how it's doing it. Really? We're doing reverse? That's interesting. There's no way that's right. Images. Is the beveled edge really... Oh, that is right. The beveled edge goes to the inside? That's interesting. Usually it's not that way. Neat. Oh, man, it's such a... I hate when I drop things. It's the worst. It's such a it's such a chore. But, I've seen things do some weird shit. Like my Sazabi Verka, the funnels on that are stupidly annoying to assemble. And, while I was assembling one of them, I had one of the funnel parts just go flying. Ended up on top of my desk. After I went back and went to look for it, just so I was like, I know it flew somewhere. I doubt I'll find it. It was on top of the desk. Ooh, those are loose as shit. I think someone needs the glue. The glue shall keep you in your place, you party pooper. Ugh. I can't tell you how much I've... this one's taken a bit... This one's used a good bit of glue. Mostly just because things were a bit looser than I'd like, and I'm like, yeah, we're going to make sure you stay in place. No more than I would expect on most Zoid kits. I do have two different categories for model kits. It's Zoids and Gundam. Gundam and Zoids are not the same. They are not interchangeable, yet are equals when you come down to it. Zoids usually need much more care and glue, just because they are different. Not... that they're bad. All right. Oh, right. Pretty much what you're doing when you apply a top coat. You're basically applying an adhesive to keep paint down. All right, let that dry for just a few minutes. Now we need to attend to this. This is the last part. Nothing really special about it. All right. Let's see what I can do. Last little detail. Now this cannon is done and I will be out for the night. Well, for the day. And then we just got a couple things left to do, and then this Death Stinger is finished and ready, fit for battle. I'm going to put glue underneath that one. Nah, the other one's not coming out. But that looks good. I don't know if I should do a black wash over top of the actual there. Cannon's interior. I mean, it looks good, but I don't know if how well it does look. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab it here in a second. Let's see. I just need to look. Oh, that's not what I want. Don't do that. No, those look good. Those look fine. Okay. Let's get these things done. Let's get it on and installed. All right. Oh, okay. Maybe pull the tail back. Man, actually, I have to pull that off. Yep, I may have to pull that off. Ugh. All right. So there's our back half. Ow, spiky. Yeah, it's not allowed to... No, no, we're not. No, not at all. I'm not zoomed. I'm actually maxing out my camera. I don't have any more zoom I can do. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking huge. I really wish it was that I was zoomed in a lot. Thing is freaking ginormous. I really wish it was the case that I was really well zoomed in on my cameras. Oh, man. Let's see. God damn. That thing is huge. Yeah, you don't understand how big it is till you start building it, and you're like, it's not gonna be that. Oh, we are that big. God. I don't know why anybody would want to buy the HMM with this thing being this big. I still got the legs to go. I don't even know how I'm going to handle it. I don't even know how I'm going to handle this. Like, I have to have the claw spikes out. In, because I can't have them out while it's on the desk. Because it's so big. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. We can have you right there like that. Claws are a little bit droopy, not as much as I was told they should be. I have a spot for him, but I don't know if he'll fit. I thought I had a spot for him, but I might have to do something else. He might be too big. I have an entire corner that I could probably stuff him into. I might have to move the claws to the side, which wouldn't look too bad, but it should work. I want to put him in the Fury and Liger Zero display. But I don't know. I might have to move some stuff. I might have to make sure that I have plenty of space for it. God, I wish I wasn't even maxing out my camera. Like, I am almost maxed out on the height of this boom. Because you can almost see my legs. Hello, legs. With how far out we are. But damn. It still looks really good. I gotta get some photos done of it. Get a video of it. All that's left is leg day. Leg day's tomorrow. We're gonna be chooching it out. It's not as bad as it seems. It's just a lot. Not as I gotta keep telling myself it's not as bad as it seems. It's not as bad as it seems, boy. It's not as bad as it seems. It's like, yes, it does. It is. And why are you lying? It's only 3 sections each. Only 3 sections each. And each section has to be built up. Plus, I have half a box of parts still left. So I still have all these. These are all the frames for the legs. Kind of why I was like, oh my god, and there's so much detail. Oh, I'm gonna hate you. Oh, there's so much detail work to do. But leg day for maybe 4. Nah, I'd probably say maybe a day and a half. I mean, the claws took 2 sessions. The tail took 3. The body took 1 section each. So I would say probably 2 sessions, maybe 3 for finish up. I don't know. Really hasn't been that hard of a kit to build. But it's that time again, everyone. Unfortunately, I am out of time, and yes, it is time to get some things done around the house real quick and get started working on food. But thank you, everyone, for watching today, and have a good time today, even though some people like to argue with me. But as always, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you, and